Welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing? How you doing there? How you doing? Pretty good? What's going on? All right. We having technical difficulties again? Nope. All right. So we're gonna do some competitions on the Hunter Classic. I got 2 wolf competitions. This is it right here. We got use your head. Wolf, that's you have to use a bow. No crossbow, brain shot. I think it's just 1 shot. It doesn't say 1 shot, but you get the idea. Any bow, no crossbows. Must be shot in the brain. Other organs may be hit. Chuck, how you doing? Welcome. This one, you know, I would say it's probably easier than the werewolf one, the crossbow one, or the hard shot one. But because wolves move their heads a lot, you got to do it when they're not moving their heads. And if you time it wrong, it's not going to work. So it's a little bit easier than a hard shot one, but it's still, you can really screw up. Anyway, the other wolf one is Biggest Gray Wolf Elite. That's a weight competition. 3 highest, let's see, what is it? Is it combined? Can't remember. The average weight of your top 3. Average. Wait. Oh, okay. So the top weight I think is 90 kilograms. Wow, only 1 person. Jeez. Yeah, the highest weight is 90-ish. It can vary a little bit. It could be 91. I don't believe I've seen a 91 or higher than 90, but close enough. And we have well-appointed elk. Rocky Mountain elk. Highest scoring unspooked elk with 10 points or more. That's it. Hey, look, Rams has got first place. Chuck, is that you? Right there? Chuck 121. We got 2 people that have 400 plus and a 391. That's going to be tough. You're going to have to get lucky on this one. And then there's a grizzly one. I just threw it in there. I don't know if I'm going to do it. Heavy burden. It is you? Oh, congratulations. Nice. 2nd place. That's awesome. Not easy to get a 400 plus elk. I mean, you got to also think about not only is it hard to get a score, to actually see a big one. You got to get one that doesn't get a lot of deductions, because you could have one that has huge antlers, but they're not uniform, and you get deductions, and then you don't get 400 plus. So it has to be, the antlers have to be really good, uniform antlers. So it's almost like double difficulty. Heaviest unspooked female. Yep. I'm not sure what the top weight on a female grizzly is. It's probably what? Is it 180? Can't be. It could be 180. I can't remember. It's not documented in the Hunter Wiki. That's it. Those are the comps. I'm going to mainly focus on the wolf ones. There's no mule deer comp that I want to do. It's just one, and it's a long range, longest shot. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that one. So that's it. All right, let's hit it. I was thinking about that. Way the Hunter yesterday doing that, doing those couple missions. Those were crazy. One of them was over 600 meters, but those guns are pretty accurate. The 270 and the 338 or 270, yeah. All right, let's hit it. I got to eat something real quick here. All right, I need, I'm going to use, see, I'm trying to think what bow should I use for the range shot on the wolf. I think I'm just going to use the snake bite. I'll start with that. I think we're good. Get some more arrows. I'm ready to go. Uh-oh, I'm out of arrows. That's not good. I wonder if you can use tracer arrows. I mean, usually it just says, or sometimes it'll say no Cupid arrows. Nope, it doesn't say that. So that's what I'm going to use. I'm going to start here. Oh, okay. So we got to get, I have to get the wolves under the tree stand. There's a bear. Is it female? Nope. Yes. We're still looking for that albino animal for the challenge. what is it called? Lucky Luke? Yep, still doing that. Hope you know the now Summer Fiesta. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Would be nice. There's no wolves here. Yeah. The only one I saw was the flip-flop day, but that already happened, I believe, in May. I mean, the actual, not the event, but the, flip-flop day. It was supposed to be in June, but they changed it, I guess. Or, I don't know why. Well, this is a surprise. There's nothing here. Give a little time. Can't wait till Summer Fiesta, though. That's a big one. It's the end of July, I believe. Next month. So last year, there was only one event, and that was in June, and that was Flip-Flop Day, as far as I know. It's hard to say because they've added events, just little ones I've never heard of before. There's been a couple of them in the last year. So you never know. That's the thing, you just don't know. Kind of the in-between events, Like Pancake Day. What's the last one? I can't remember. Oh, there we go. There was another one. Well, it's not a big one. And it's probably not even 10 points. It could be. But he might have a big brother. I can't even tell how many points he has, but it's definitely not. It's not a high score, I know that. No, they probably won't be. I think they learned their lesson on that one. A lot of people complained about that. And you can understand why, is because, yeah, maybe the easy ones were, you know, doable. A hare wolf coming in, by the way. The easy ones were doable, but then people wanted to keep going, and they were too hard. They couldn't complete them, or they just didn't even bother when they saw them. Yeah, I get it. It's supposed to be kind of for everybody, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is a 10-pointer or more, but it's definitely not a high score. All right, let's see what kind of wolves we got. That looks like a male. And that looks like just one elk. It's a small male. Okay. So let's see if we can get this to work. I've waited too long, unfortunately. I should have called with this before he got here. Give it a minute. Just standing there. Come on. We'll turn around in a second here. Turn around. There we go. I'm just going to shoot the wolf. See how he moves his head? See? He's moving it around. Hey, get out of the way. What the heck, man? Did I miss? What the heck? Hi, myself. How you doing? Well, there's definitely a hit. But it wasn't a brain shot. Wrong button. Yeah, I should have just called again. And waited for a better position. I'm doing good, thanks. That's definitely not a 10-pointer. Now, if that was a 16 wolf, I would have not done that. No way. Where did he go? I couldn't even... I'm sure he went back this way, but I missed it. But you can see... I mean, you can see the blood there. Yeah, if we look at the archive news, A small elk. Maybe the other one will come back. June 2023. There was only one event right there. Flip-flop day, June 7th. It's already June 12th. It's almost like the end of this. So this is not, it doesn't look like that's going to happen. And that was it. That's it for June. Last year anyway. But then if you go to July last year, there's Summer Fiesta right there. A whole month. Actually, it actually started July or June. No, July 26th. Yeah. And went till August 23rd. No, wait. Yeah, August 22nd. Yep. Rams, how you doing? I know that's a long time in between events, so I'm not really sure. Maybe they will have something. You never know. Possible. Oh, the scavenger day. That's right. Now that was, so there's been a couple new ones. And they just popped up out of nowhere. Somebody just made them up. So you never know with events, in between events. Be listening to. I just started. Nothing going on yet. Can you show me your boards? Yeah. Right there. There's not much here. I'll tell you that. One wolf, 2 elk, and 1 male bear. That's it. This place is, between this place and down here is usually good. But I think it's, not sure if it's a timing thing. I started at 8 o'clock. Maybe I should have started at 9. But usually it's good here. Usually you get wolves here, elk, mule deer, lots of mule deer. Yeah, it's usually good here, but there's no guarantee. Just like this, it's pretty slow right now. Yeah, I saw that. Nice. You got a 4, was it 14? The elk is stuck. Nice. Those are hard to find. Yeah. I think I'm gonna move on. I'm probably should go find that elk. I mean that wolf that I shot. Yeah, I'm not liking this. Yeah, that is a nice elk. You know, for me, I don't see too many elk that are 400 plus. They're pretty rare for me. So let's see which way did you go. I mean, there's no point in getting. I mean, it's not going to count. So maybe I should just forget about it. Yeah, this is it. 74%. Clean. I think I'm just going to forget about it because it's not a brain shot. Yeah, that's the other. That was the one that took off. It is a 10-pointer, but it's only like 3. It's not that high score. What time? What was your? What was the game time? That's the one thing that the Hunter Classic doesn't tell you. What the game time was, just the real time. Unfortunately, that's good information. I wish they would add that in the game, but they don't. 7 a.m. Yeah. That's too. 7 a.m. is a little bit too dark for me. I like a little lighter. But if it's busy, then it's probably worth it. I was going to walk the road. Is that the elk that was just here? Oh, it's a doe. No mule deer comps that I want to do today. Just there's a long range one, but I'm not going to do it. 7:30, yeah. You play Way the Hunter? Proms? Play that game? Mule deer. You never tried it? It's a good game. I think you'd like it. Beautiful graphics. In the the gameplay is really good. It's there are some, it definitely needs some tweaking here and there. The kind of the animal AI is good, but it could be better. Like I was doing playing yesterday, and I was hunting. There were gray wolves on Transylvania. Mouflon, kind of like goats, or not goats, but sheep. What was the other thing? Chamois there, up in the mountains, and I shot a 270 at a chamois, and there was another group of sheep down below, like maybe not even more than 200 meters, and they didn't run away. They didn't get spooked. So yeah, that's kind of weird. Georgie, how you doing? But on the most part, they react well. Just once in a while they do that. But you could say, well, so if they don't take off, then that's good for you. I said, yeah, but it's not accurate. it's not simulating correctly. But it's not every animal. It's just once in a while you get that where the animals don't even get spooked. It's kind of, what the heck's going on? Probably my PC is too old for that game. Could be. There's another elk track. I think that's the one that I saw before. 30 minutes. Could be. It's got a female with them. Yeah, so that game uses Unreal 4, so it's going to be more demanding. But so one of the missions was to shoot a mouflon over 600 meters or more. Female called. I don't have a tree stand. So there's probably no male down there, so I'm not going to bother. I did do a wolf objective. It was pretty easy. The wolves on that game are pretty big, good size. Yeah, they're pretty hefty. Wait, that's the same one. The other thing, there is one thing that I noticed in the game. It's not about when they stare at you at 300 meters. I don't care about that. It doesn't mean anything. Let's say and it happened to me yesterday when I was playing. So there were some wolves about, I don't know, I'd say it was like 200 to 300 meters, maybe not that far, about 200 or something. And I'm walking like this, I'm crouch walking. They're, behind some trees down the hill, and all of a sudden they start making noise, and it says alerted. How could they be alerted? There was no the wind was in my favor, so they couldn't smell, they couldn't catch my scent, they couldn't see me. I don't think they could see you that far anyway, even if it was an open field. And so then I just stopped, and then they weren't alerted after a minute or so. Then I walk a little further and they'd be alerted again. It's like, that's not realistic. Yes, animals can see you. Animals can see you if you're moving. They're looking for movement. If you stand still, they won't get alerted. I just thought that was kind of weird. Now, if it was maybe 100 meters or less, maybe. It's a small one. So that game does do that. It's not just wolves, it does it to other animals. The nice thing is you can carry a tripod with you, and that'll help. The tripod is actually really nice. I like it a lot. I use it all the time. Hey, Glenn. Anyway, so that thing where they're hundreds of meters away and they're being alerted, yeah, that's I'm not buying that. I would say that's probably one of my biggest pet peeves in that game. But it's getting better. It's a new, it's fairly new game. It's not new, but you know what I mean. Is there more than one elk down there? I don't really do the. I don't do trophy hunting there. It's the same one. On Way the Hunter, I just do story mode, missions. It's got some pretty good story modes. Some of the maps don't have story mode. I think it's just 2 or 3. The other ones don't have, but they still have missions. All the maps have missions. Yeah, I think it's just one. I mean, I got like 90,000 coins, and I don't even have anything to buy it. Anything to buy? I bought just about everything. So, kind of saving up for. There's another map coming out this summer. They've already got clothes, which I don't really care about. It doesn't. I don't think it has anything to do with visual scent elimination. Sound. I don't think it has anything to do with that. Now, if that's the thing, that maybe they should have done that, because that would have got people to buy it. It's a DLC. What's the point of having it if it doesn't do anything? It's just for show, right? It seems kind of silly. I'm not buying it. It's like 19 bucks for DLC. And it includes clothes, access to the new map, I believe. I don't know what else is in it. Okay, we got another. I hear a carcass, or I hear crows, so we got a carcass up here. I think there's. I'm trying to remember. I got it in my wish list. It's called Way the Hunter Map Pack 2. Almost 20 bucks. It's like, that's a lot for a DLC. Yeah, here it is here. Makes the clothes make the hunter new outfits, DLC, and update for Way the Hunter. Outfits pack. Yeah, new clothes. Wait. Oh, this is different. I'm sorry. This is a different DLC. It's only $4.99. Now this parking thing that's part of the DLC, because I'm pretty sure that they already added that. It says several new parking spots scattered throughout Nez Perce Valley in Transylvania. I think that's a patch. I don't think that's part of the. I think this is just clothes, right? Anyway, the other one is. Where the heck is it? Right here. I don't know. Well, anyway, it says buy Way the Hunter Map Pack 2. It's supposed to include, maybe it includes the clothes, and it also includes a new map, but the map's not even out yet. It doesn't, I don't think it's released till this summer. I don't know what else is in it. I have to look. But that's 20 bucks for DLC. That's like, I mean, I'm all for getting a new map, but jeez, it's pretty pricey. It's like buying another game almost, you know? This is another spot that can be really good right up here. I think I hear wolves. Another elk, or it's the same one. This elk has been walking down the road. Yeah. It's the one I saw earlier. There's the female. The same one. Yeah, so this area, I usually don't start here. I don't start here when I start the game. I usually go somewhere else like the bridge or down here, and then I'll come back here later, and maybe that's the problem is, even though, yeah, you could probably start earlier, it might be better, but I thought I'd mix it up today, and of course I come here and there's like hardly anything. So.
I guess we do need to.
All right, let's see if there's any wolves here. Surprisingly, we got two wolf comps today. The brain one, use your head, and biggest gray wolf elite. So there's two of them. One's a weight and one's a score. That's where I got my elk for the comp. Here, yeah, this area does have elk. That's for sure. You see them coming through here. Yep. Once again, there's nothing nearby so far. Usually I like to start at the bridge. That way I can travel if I want to travel, like if there's nothing there or whatever. I can travel quickly. Or I like to go down here, which is really good for wolves, mule deer. And of course, north is really good for elk. That's the place you want to go. There's lots of elk up there. Wow. I kind of get spoiled on Timbergold. You know, I just expect animals to be around. But sometimes they're just not. You know, you just move on. They're elsewhere. Is that your personal best, Chuck? The one you got was it for something? All right. There's nothing here. I'm not going to waste my time. I could just sit around and wait, but I'm not going to. Really? Really? That's a 16 wolf. 65 to 80 weight? Oh my god. Wow. Right there. Let's get his track. Where is his track? There was nothing I could do. He'll come back. He'll be back. See, the thing is, I don't want this by this rock. I don't want the caller by the rock, because then they're going to go behind it. I don't want that. Is this his track here? No, that's an elk. I wanted to get his track, but I don't know where it is. It's not showing. Well, now we know there's a 16 wolf here, but we got to shoot in the brain. This is why I started this area, because it's good. Usually good. I think I'm going to hold off on calling elk, because if an elk comes up here, I lure him in, the wolves might try to chase him. I don't want that to happen, so. There he is right there, and he's coming back already. And he just got spooked. Where is he? Right there. That's him. 65 to 80. I would say it's probably 16.3, maybe? Something like that. Maybe 16.2. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to tell. It's pretty big. Yeah, he's got a pretty big head. Why is there only 2 of them, though? That seems kind of weird. Isn't that crazy? You spook a wolf, and it's not even... You turn the eco on, and he almost immediately comes back. That's pretty wild. Yeah, so there's what I do here. It's a little trick to get them to come under the tree stand with the e-collar on. So you start calling with this once they get about, not that, this. Once they get about maybe 50 meters, something like that, then you start calling with this, with the e-collar on. Once they get maybe 20 meters from the e-collar, you turn the e-collar on, and then you call with this a couple more times, and then he'll actually just come right up here. He won't even stop at the e-collar. That's usually how it works. So now I start calling with this. Yeah. Ready? This should come right over. Nope. Didn't work. Give it a second. Sometimes it doesn't, it's not immediate. Or I should have turned the e-collar on a little bit earlier. They'll come over. Personal best is 420. Nice. Okay, so that's the 16 right there. Gonna turn around, watch. Wait for it. Wait for it. And here we go. No? I guess I was wrong. It didn't work. Turn the collar back on. Try it again. Female? Nope, male. And he's right there. Not looking for a male grizzly, but I don't see him. What's going on here? Why are they just standing there? Acting weird. I think they put today's new challenges, but it seems it's not happened. What makes you think they're doing that? What makes you think they're adding new ones? Did somebody tell you something, or you hear something? I'm gonna let this one run away. I don't know. He's not doing what I thought he would do. I know they talked about adding stuff. That was when they put the notice about the first ones, but they didn't say when. They mentioned the putting first challenges. Yeah, I saw that, but it doesn't say when though. That's why I was wondering what makes you think they're going to do it now? I guess Wolf not acting. He's acting weird. See what he did? There we go. It took a while, but he did show. He did make it over here. No, come on. There you go. No, no. What are you doing? No, 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 no. No. He's not cooperating. Yeah, I would think so. Yeah. That's a long ways off, though. That's what we were just talking about. How come they're not? You think they would have had another event, but apparently not. Come on. It's not cooperating. Why is that deer running away? Well, that wolf looks like he's chasing. So the wolf just left for no reason. There's that bear that was calling a male. That was weird. On track 75 to 90. Wow, that's nice. That's quite a range. Did you ever find the wolf? I would say probably more than 50% of the time, it's usually not even half or better than that range. Like if it says 75 to 90, it's usually like 80, which is a good weight. But it's very rare that it's actually the high end of that, just like any animal in this game. A score range, 200 to 245 for mule deer. Usually it's never 245. But as far as we're talking about wolves, maybe once or twice I've gotten near 90. 89 and 90 once or twice. All the other times it was, you know what I'm saying? It's just a random, it's just a number that's thrown up there. But still, when you see 90, it's still, you know, you have a chance to get something. It's a good sign. Well, it looks like that wolf's not coming back. Unfortunate, because it's a 16 wolf. Where's his track? Wait, I think I hear him. I think he's back here. Didn't have time to track him, yeah. It's weird though, because I've had, I remember not too long ago, I was down here in this area and there was a pack of wolves there. And there was one in the pack that was a 16, but it was a low 16. And then I got him. I thought, wish I could get something better. And I looked down right by the e-collar, and there's a 16 to 17 wolf just standing there by the e-collar. And it was like 80 to 90 or something like that. It's like yours, 75 to 90. I didn't even see him come in. He just ran up and just stopped right there. He was by himself, and I shot him, and it was like a 16-7. It's the weirdest thing. They just show up out of nowhere. Yeah, it's kind of strange. I hear a wolf. The problem with this competition, well, at least, well, that's right, we're doing a weight one too. I forgot about that. Darn. I should have got that other one I shot. It wouldn't have counted for the brain one. The use your head, but it would have counted for the other comp. Damn, I forgot. Yeah, there's two of them. Wait, what's going on here? $55 to $65. I think this is the 16 wolf. He's coming back. It's got to be him, right? It is. He's not coming over. Wrong caller. Now I could shoot from here. I could. I don't really have much of a choice here because he's not coming over. There we go. That's a brain shot, I think. What was I saying? 3 wolves with 16 plus scores. Yeah, that happens. Yep. So there's the other one. Besides user head, there's biggest gray wolf elite. Average of your top 3 heaviest wolves. So yeah, 90. If you want to get 90, that's the highest you can get about. But that one's definitely, that one is not worth shooting because it's 65 is the max. That's not gonna, you're not gonna win a competition with that one. Thanks. All right, let's check them out. This one's coming back. I'm gonna say 16-3 or 16-2, something like that. What? Wait, it said 16-17. It counts. It's a, look at that, 70 weight, and I didn't even get a 16. How is that possible? Uh-oh, something's not right. Something glitched. I've never seen that before. Wow. Maybe it's supposed to be 16.9. Yeah, this is not right. It's definitely, it's a brain shot. Beautiful shot. This should be 16. What's going on here? What happened? Well, it counts for the biggest gray wolf. 70 is good. We got second place in the user head, but it's not correct. What the heck's going on? I've been scammed. Anybody know why that happened? Let's look at the score sheet. How do you get a wolf that weighs 70 kilograms and only gets 15.9? Well, no, it's not just that. I want to show you something. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I didn't see the ID correctly, but I'm pretty sure it said 16-17. Pretty sure. Let's see. $10.2, 5.6. Yeah, that's a little low. There's his weight. It happened to you too? Wow. I haven't seen it happen before like that. I don't know. Strange. Guess I can call elk now. Doesn't matter. So what I want to do is I want to look at the VOD for a second. I'll just go on on YouTube and look at it. Oh, I misread it. It's not 16 to 17. It's 15 to 17. See, I missed it. That's my bad right there. 15 to 17. I could have sworn that said 16 earlier. Did it change? The weight's still the same though. Oh no, wait. No, it's the same. 65 to 80. Ended up being a 70. But if we go back, when I first saw him, I'm pretty sure it said 16. Maybe I'm wrong. Could be wrong. This is before they showed up, I believe. That's the other wolf. That's not the 16 wolf. Whatever, supposedly. That's the other one. Oh, I think this was after. Yeah, I gotta go back further. Actually, he was here. He was here when I got here. So if I go back to when I first arrived here. I don't really want to shoot him, but how come I'm not getting any ID on him? There we go. Yeah, so if I go back to when I first got here, that's when I first saw him. He was right here on the road and I spooked him. If I go back in the VOD, you know, I could be wrong. Maybe I just didn't read it right. Let's see. Back. More. All right. So now, come on. Go back. It was never a 16. Yeah, I misread it. So that's my mistake. You can see right there. I just got here and there he is, and it's not 16 to 17. It's 15 to 17. So, my bad. That's okay. Hey, where did you come from? I thought it was a non-typical for a second. It is not. So a 70 kilogram wolf can be lower than 16. You just saw it. But I would say anything more than that in weight, it's going to be a 16 wolf. So 70 is probably around the line. I wasn't really sure where that line is, but that's about pretty close. All right. Well, yeah, so 70, actually, if you look at the, look at that comp, not use your head, but the other one. Biggest gray wolf elite. It's a weight comp. So 70 is actually pretty good. It's not great, but if you look at the history, like May 21st, yeah, there's your average. So even a 70, if I got the 370 kilogram wolves, it would only be 70. So you have to get, as you can see, who cares? He actually won that. He averaged 80. Yep. So I would say you probably have to get one good one, at least one good one, and maybe a couple near 80 or so. It's doable. But... And then the 27th, 79. Who cares one again? Ooh, there's Glenn right there. Yeah. March 9th. 72. Well, that's actually lower. I'm at 70 right now. So yeah, it's weight competitions. I've always had problems with weight competitions. It's not easy. All right, let's move on. It almost makes me not want to harvest this wolf, but I'm going to do it anyway. Could be 65. 59. Oh my god, that's bad. Oh well. What are you going to do? There was an elk here. There once was an elk. A little bit slow today. Strangely enough, 2 male wolves together, supposedly, and another wolf up there was just one wolf. Yeah, that's weird. All right, I think we're gonna head up north, probably. Still looking for that albino animal. Whoa, I almost fell off the bridge. Crap. I wasn't paying attention. Did you? Nice. Yeah, so they added, so you have to get a rare animal in the challenge with an albino. I don't recall ever seeing the closest I think there is, as far as missions go, is the blonde grizzly bear. Speaking of bear, but it's not a rare, but they're definitely not a common thing. But for missions, I don't know. For challenges, I kind of wonder if how does that formulate into, because the challenges are all active. You don't have to activate them. They're active for everybody. So how does that account for a rare? Does it change anything as far as rares Spawning? I have no idea. That makes you wonder. I would kind of lean more towards they didn't change anything. You know what I'm saying? It's just the same. It's just random. There's no, you know what I'm saying? They probably didn't do anything. Which probably they shouldn't. You should just leave it the way it is. And eventually you'll get one. All right. We're going to head up north. Come on. What is that? Mule deer? There. Female, 140 to 170. And he turns around, he heads right over here. Let's see. So heavy burden, that's the name of the competition. It's a female weight competition. Unspooked. Currently 179, 178, 178. The best I could get is maybe 4th place. That's it. I can't get top 3. What's the range? I don't even know if I can hit it from here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Dropped him. What a guess. I just guessed. Wow. What a shot. That's got to be double long, right? It's a double long shot. Beautiful. Take it. Good old snake bite. And I don't usually shoot snake bites over 20 meters, maybe 30, maybe, because you only got to aim a little bit higher, but certainly not 50. But I guess, you know, it might be a good idea to kind of like practice 50-meter shots. I aimed about right there, but it was just a guess. What could you use to estimate it, to calibrate it? Not calibrate it, but just to... So that's 50 meters, I believe. It's actually more. It's 56. Actually, I think there's a thing in Hunter Wiki about it. There's a diagram going on here. Oh, there's an elk. 240 to 290. That's it. There's another bear. That's a male. I don't know. Is this a 10-pointer? Yes, it is. Another male. Wait, or is that the same one? No, it's the second one. That's also a 10-pointer, but they're not big enough. It's the same. What? 220. This one's a little heavier. It's the same score estimate. What the heck? No way. That's bizarre. You think I can get both of them without spooking the other one? Surprisingly, there's no wolves here. That's what I'm really looking for. All right. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Your little lady there is far behind. Let's see if I can not spook the other one. Nope. Can you run in a straight line? It's zigzagging, man. What the heck? That was a clean shot too. Very clean, but it didn't work. Jacobs, how you doing? How do? Alan, how you doing? Yeah, it was a double lung shot, but it spooked the other elk. It happens. 282. Is it 10 points or more? It is. 23rd place. Wow. That's not good. Alright. You know, it is what it is. I see a wolf. By himself, apparently. I haven't seen any wolf packs today. None. Hey, you. I'm doing use your head. I don't mean you use your head. I mean that's the name of it. Use your head. That's the brain shot wolf. Heavy burden. Grizzly bear. Biggest gray wolf, that's a weight comp. And well-appointed elk, that's 10 points or higher elk, high score. No mule deer comp today. Let's go get this bear. Yeah, I just shot this bear with a snake bite about 56 meters. Just a lucky shot. Double lung. I think it's a double lung. Just dropped him. I like the snake bite, and you know, come to think of it, you know, if you use it a lot, it's an excellent bow. Why not use it for why limit yourself to 20 and 30 meters? Why not go for 30? I mean 60. I mean, a bear is a big target, so it's a little easier, but that was, it might be worth practicing. Double lung. And the weight is 151. Yeah, that's not good. It's not a good weight. Eighth place. See the arrow on right in his body, almost all the way in. Yeah, I got lowballed on the weight on that one. I think it said 150 to 170, something like that, and I got 155. Terrible, terrible. But I think the Hunter Wiki actually has something about. It gives you a graph on bows. I believe it does. And I think it actually has... Let's see. Something about range on a snake bite. I know it has longbow. It has... reverse cross, not reverse cross, recurve bow. It's got a recurve bow in there. It's got long bow, and I think it has snake bite. Let's see. Where would I look that up? Bows, maybe. Actually, I have the graph. I have it. I actually did a screen print. I just don't. I don't know where it is. I see you. It's not albino, I'll tell you that. It's a common. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Anyway. Yeah, I was trying to look for that, a screen print. I don't know where it is. Let's see. I got so many pictures, I don't even know where it would be. Probably easier to just go back to the Hunter Wiki and look for it there. Screw it. I'm just gonna look in there. It could just be under weapons. I bet you it's under here. Maybe not. Aha! So there it is right there. That's the distance I shot that bear at, right there, 55. So what you could do is you might be able to use, I mean, you're talking about a very close, this really specific spot here. This is interesting though. This spot right here is 70 meters. So you could take, you could use this as a reference for 70 meters. So let's say, you know, whatever, I don't know, that tree, 70, or not that tree, let's say the rock here is 70 meters. You'd aim right, the bubble right above that bubble is 70 meters. That's an easy one, right? You have to have some kind of reference. That's what I'm saying. But for like 55, that's a little harder. I don't know. It'd be worth trying because, yeah, if you just use this bow a lot, you might as well learn. I'm not talking about a 100-meter shot. I'm talking like 30, 40, 50, maybe 60, 70. But it's kind of like, well, why would you want to do that if you could just use, why would you even want to use a bow at that distance? I'm just saying if you could do it, if you knew how to do it, instead of shooting a rifle, spooking animals or something, or maybe it's a mission or a competition, you might as well get good at it, right? You're going to use it all the time. I think that's why I used, that's why the Parker Python, what has the digital scope, then you don't need to try to figure it out. You just use that bow. Or the Pulsar. But I don't think that, you know, the snake bite's not really, not that you can't do it, but it's a lot harder to estimate distance with a snake bite because it only has one pin. It's a 20-meter pin. So, is that a bear? Yep. Walking on the road. Well, this place is dead. That, I believe, is a carcass, isn't it? No, it's not. All right, I think I'm going to go take a break for a few minutes. Break time. So here's what we got as far as comps go. Go ahead and refresh that. Second place in Use Your Head. It's not a 16. $15.9. Oh, this guy got a 16.5. Nice. That's awesome. And there's the rest. So you got to get 3. You got to get a minimum of 3 wolves for this comp. Yep. All right, guys. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty. Anything show up? There's a track there. Don't see anything. There's another track. What is it? Can't tell. What's going on with this thing? That looks like an elk track. Elk droppings. Something just called over there. What was it? I don't see anything. What's this? Elk. Female. Bling. Alright, let's move on. I just heard something over here. Could be a mule deer. No carcasses here. Nope. Not a very good hunt session. I have to restart, get a better one. This one was not good. Grizzly bear. Female. Nice. It's kind of far away. Damn it. Come on, get out of the way. 200 meters. It's pretty far. It's like Twitch is not connected to my multi-chat. There's nothing here. I'm just gonna restart. I don't like this sunning session. Give it a couple minutes. What was that? Heard footsteps. Sound like a deer. I just used 3 camping supplies. It'd be a waste to just restart. But, I saw this. So they have an interesting thing about computers. I don't know if you know anything about motherboards, but they have motherboards now. Like right now, normally when you plug stuff into your motherboard for your computer, you plug in a lot of stuff. You plug in your power. If you have fans, you plug them into your motherboard. Your audio, your drives. What else? Lots of different things you plug into your motherboard. All your devices on your computer, all of it plugs into your motherboard one way or another. But now, and that's on the front of the motherboard. Now they have motherboards that you can plug everything in the back of it. So you have no wires, virtually no wires that you plug in the front of your computer or the front of the motherboard. That's pretty cool. The only problem is there's only certain computer cases you can get that are compatible with those motherboards. But it's fairly new. It's a new, I mean, the idea's been around for a long time. But I watched some videos on it. It's pretty cool, actually. It's more expensive, though. That's the only problem. Right now, it's just to get one of those motherboards is probably at least $250 or more. Even, I think Asus, that's usually what I buy. They actually have one, but it's way more. What is it called? Oh, there's there's another female down here. We should go check it out. Go check it out. I should have just got the tail spinner. I mean, e-collar. Where is she? Where is she? I don't see her. Where'd she go? There she is. Oh, it's a blonde, and it's not big enough. 130 to 160. That's not a albino, is it? How do you know the difference? There's something running up there. Fuck. Well, yeah, how do you know if there's a grizzly is a albino? I have no idea. They both look pretty close as far as the picture in Hunter Wiki. The albino looks brighter. It looks brighter white, but this doesn't look bright white, so it's probably a blonde. Probably gonna hear me. That's okay. Boom. Well, if it's an albino, I'll have Lucky Luke finished, but it's probably not. Blonde. Okay. I was just talking about blonde bear today. All right, we're gonna go grab the e-collar and then restart. Oh, interesting. Is there a male up there? Why is there just a female here? Two females. I don't think there's any male here. All right. Whatever. So, 3 of them, you only get 5 attempts, and 1 of them is 10. That's the biggest gray wolf. Elite, all the other ones are 5 attempts. So, we got 4 left on 3 of them. That's fine. I'm not going to use all the attempts anyway, probably. Boink, boink, boink. He saw me. Easily. About 80 meters and he spotted me crouch walking. Yes, sir. You know, sometimes you just don't get a good hunting session. This was not a good one. We'll try again. I saw no wolf packs. One small herd of elk up north. Couple bears, female bears. That's pretty much it. A couple single wolves and male elk. That's it. Restart. Boom. How we doing? Like camping supplies. I'm good. Grizzly bear. Female. No. 200 meters again. I don't know what the weight is. Up there somewhere. Too far. Well, it'd be nice if you come down here. I'd like that. I'm trying to remember what it's called. The motherboard I was talking about. The reverse. All the plugins are in the back. What is it called? Dang, I forgot. Let's try. Let's go to the bridge. There we go. Got some wolves. Male. Female. Over there. That wolf called from down here. Probably down by the water. Oh, it's called, I think it's called Zero. Yeah. Project Zero. That's what it's called. This one's MSI. It's not an Asus, but check this out. This is kind of interesting. What the heck? It's not a 16 wolf, but yeah. Anyway, there, another wolf right there. Female. Another one. It's a tan one. Right there. Male. Yep. It's not a 16. There's got to be more, right? Yep, there's another one. Small male. Yep. Nothing good. Fine. You didn't get spooked. No, you did. Two good shots there. Too bad they weren't a 16 wolf. Another one. That's a male. It's not a big enough one though. Good practice though. Well, that's a whole wolf pack there. Yep. Can I shoot that one from there? I'm gonna try. Guess not. Nope. chasing. That interesting, he runs up to him and then he just stops. I mean, they don't actually attack them. They just chase him. Boom. 3 good shots. All brain shots, I think. Yeah, check this out. You see this motherboard here for a computer? There's no plugs on the front. You notice that? You see those dots there? There's another wolf coming in. You see those dots up there? That's where normally it would be plugs. Or down below here. Yeah, there's no plugs to plug in this on the front, except for your memories goes there. Your video card goes here. But I'm not talking about let's talk about components. I'm talking about plugs. I mean, connections, like power and stuff like that. I don't know why they didn't come up with that earlier. Oh, got milk. On the other side, can't see him. Anyway, yeah, if you look down here, you can see the plugs are in the back. You see them there? I think that's power. They're in the back side, not on the front side. Yeah, here we go. You got your, what the heck? Why is it doing that? This is your main power right here. Or this is your, what is it called? 12X, ATX. That's your main plug-in for your motherboard. It goes for your power supply. There's your CPU plug, power plugs. This is on the back of the motherboard, not the front, the back. There's your two. There's your some of your fan connections right there. There's USB right there. There's your disk drives plugs there. Yeah, all your plugs are in the back of the motherboard. That's crazy, man. It's actually a great idea. And then so you plug everything in the back. You won't even see it. It's hidden in the back. But you can see that motherboard is $275. That's not cheap. That's the MSI version. There's only one Asus one. That's the motherboards I buy are Asus. And that one's expensive too. Crazy. And there's only like maybe 6 different computer cases that are compatible with those kind of motherboards. Because what they had to do, I think he's coming in. What they had to do is they had to cut out this, so the back of your computer case has to have the right cutouts for those ports that you can actually access them. Normally, they're not. They're covered up with steel, part of the case. So, yep. I think there's like maybe 4 brands. Corsair, Leon, whatever it is. And maybe a couple other brands. I don't even think Asus has a case that's compatible with it. They'll probably make one though. But if I was going to get one, I would get one, the Asus one, but I'm trying to think what let's see. Reverse motherboard. Okay. So reverse. It's called, it's a tough series. It's called, oh, it's not a, it's a B series, not a Z. Huh. B760M, or BTF, that's what it's called, BTF. Yeah, I forgot what that was called. Asus BTF. 209, it's $300. Are you kidding me? Oh my God, you gotta be joking. No way. Where's the mail? I don't see him. You got 4, 5 females maybe? No mail. Where's the mail? Wait for it. One, two, three. There he is. 300, that's it? Oh boy. That sucks. Yeah, look at this thing. So this is the only Asus model that has reverse a reverse motherboard. What's with the panel here? Why does it have? That's weird. Oh, that's where you put your drives, digital drives. I don't know what this is. What is that? That look like a PCI slot. I've never seen a slot over on this side like that. That's weird. But you can see there's no plugins here. They're all in the back. And surprisingly, there's no pictures of the back of the motherboard. I think they forgot to put them in there. $300 for that thing. Jeez. Ooh, we got a female grizzly here. Where is she? Could be a good one. You never know. I might just shoot her with the rifle. There she is. 130 to 160. Why? Why can't I get a heavy? Why can't I get 180? That thing's like 20 kilograms lighter than the max. Or 160 is. It's not even worth shooting. Alright, let's check out these wolves. There are no 16s here, but I think they're all drain shots. That is 14.8. First place. What? Wait. Oh, that's... Oh. That was the weight. That's the weight thing. I forgot about that. That's a brain shot. 57. 15.4. Oh, it's average. So it's the average of your top 3 heaviest. That's what it is. There's another brain shot. It's 52. And scored a 15.1. There we go. And the elk. 287. It's a double lung hard shot. 22nd place. Yeah, it's not that good. I think that's it, isn't it? Yeah. Anyway, yeah. I love the idea, but it's too expensive. Oh, I could hit this bear. He would stop. What a shot. Dropped him like a sack of nickels. It's not going to be heavy enough, though. See? They might actually show a picture of it on the Aces website. Funny, they don't show what that slot is for. Yeah, here it is. Found it. So this is the back of the Asus one. Is there a bigger picture? Yeah. You can see there's your CPU plugs. There's your 12 thing. ATX plug. There's a USB. There's another USB plug. There's your that's your newer video card plug. There's your, what is this? Can't remember. Oh, those are your PCI plugs. Wait. I'm not really sure what these are for. There's your drive, SATA drive plugs. There's your USB plugs. These are on the back of the motherboard. COM port, more USB. There's your channel fan plugs. There's more channel fan plugs up. There's another one. There's your RGB plugs, the white ones. On the back. It's crazy. It's hard to believe they actually do this. Everything in the back, nothing in the front. It's incredible. That's the front. Processor goes there. Your memory goes there. Video card goes there. That's it. That's all you got to plug in the front. Isn't that wild? I mean, I would definitely consider something like that if they had an Asus case. Because I like to get all Asus set. I mean, don't have to, but so what I did is I looked up what cases, which cases are compatible. Which existing cases are compatible with back connectors? Yeah, I don't look at ones that people just post stuff. Corsair does, of course. I don't have a Corsair. I used to have a Corsair case. I have a Cooler Master and a Asus Tough. Can't really find. So Lee has never had one of those, but they look like they're pretty nice. Lee has cases that are reverse motherboard compatible, and Corsair. What else? Fractal. Actually, you probably just look it up on Amazon. Yeah, Lee has one. I think reversible chassis. No, that's not. I don't even know what what it's called. Reversible. Reverse connection. Okay, reverse connection. Corsair has one. They have more than one. Yeah, this one here, this dual chamber. Yeah, check this out. This is kind of cool, actually. So this is the back. This is the back of the case, and you can see this case is designed for these slots back there. Yep. Plug everything in the back. That's pretty neat. They only show one picture. That's it. Kind of sucks. Freaking $200, man. Jeez. Gotta be kidding. Do you see all these slots up here? See how it's cut out up here? That's what they're cut out for that. You have to design the case to fit with those reverse motherboard cases, motherboards. Yep. Pretty soon it'll be more standard, and it'll probably be cheaper, but not right now because it's so new. I'll tell you, I've built lots of computers, and I'm thinking it's got to be way easier, especially for like beginner people that haven't really worked on computers. You got the plugs in the back, it makes it way easier. You don't have to run cables through the grommets, bring them around the front. You got to fit your little fingers in there and plug these little plugs in while you got everything hooked up. It can be a bit difficult, but if you got all that stuff in the back, oh man, it's got to be easier, way easier. All right, I think we're done here. Go get that bear. Bears. This one's not going to be, it's not going to count because it's too light. So I got a nice snake bite shot on this one. What was the distance? 41. The other one was 56. Anyway, it weighed 123. It's not even. Wow, it was intestines, left lung, and liver. Wow. Not bad. Nice. All right. Let's move on. Yeah, see, that case came out in February 2024. It's only a few months old. Just came out. Wow. Hang on a second. There's not much here. Surprisingly enough, I don't see much. Hi. You see me? Nope. I stood up for a second. You probably saw me. Walking. All right, we're out of here. I'm gonna go down here. Wow. Any albino deer here? Would be nice. Nope. Lots of does. There's a doe walking into a tree. Duh. Hi. Hello. How you doing? Have a good day, madam. Have a good day. Usually there's no elk over here, but you never know. Let's see. Yeah, so there's some Lian Lee cases that have that. I don't find them. Those are usually more expensive too. I don't know. There's got to be a better way to find them. Fractal design. Dark flash. I don't know what a dark flash is. I've never heard of that. What is it? Never heard of that company. Yeah, I think so. Like, probably the one that has the most is Corsair. They're the ones that have, and Lian Lee. But it sounds something I'm going to be getting. But it sounds something I might get in the future someday, possibly, but not right now. It's fairly new. So Corsair has two of them, 2500 and the 6500. And Lian Lee has the 011 Vision Black. Vision Black. I don't know what that one looks like. Yeah, this one here. Yep. This is a reverse compatible case. Right here. 129 bucks. That's not bad. Yeah, you see these slots right here? That one. One up here. One there. One there. Those are all for the reverse motherboards. Yep. So that's where you would plug in all your stuff that comes from your power supply. You plug it in the back of the computer, not in the front. That's pretty cool. Pretty neat. It's a dual chamber. Pretty neat. This must have came out. They have a white one too, by the way. Yeah, if you like white. This came out in. When did this come out? Way larger than you think. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. I don't know when this came out. They call them, they call these fish tank cases because it's got glass on the front, the side. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I actually have sort of like that kind. This came out December 2023, so yeah. Yeah. How come there's nothing around? I mean, what's going on, you know? I don't know. Well, I've already been up there at the bridge, so... Looks like there's an update for Caster Labs multi-chat. Interesting. It's probably because there's been problems. Go ahead and update that. Click here to restart and download the latest app. Okay. Updating. Already seen that move there. All right, it's updated. Gonna work. Okay, everything's connected. I wonder if they actually fix the screenshot thing. Let's see if it works. Connected to YouTube. Okay, let's give it a minute. Yeah, they just patched an update for my multi-chat thing. Interesting. Okay, so far so good. See if the chat works. It's going to do a couple test messages in chat. Nothing on the screen. That's Twitch. What about kick? Test. That works. Immediately. What about YouTube? That works. Apparently. Doesn't work on Twitch though. Wow. Wait. Yeah, it's buffering. Is it ever going to work right? It's been months and it just never works on the screen correctly. And I got it buffered. I just used the Bontrix one. That one. And it usually works. Real time. All right. Well, I guess we're just going to walk up here. Where does this go? You know, I never go down here anymore. I'm willing to give it a shot. Probably should carry a tree stand with me, but kind of too late for that. I think I just heard a wolf. I'm gonna go down by these lakes. Kind of a slow day. It's a wolf track. You know. About 30 minutes. Game time. I got a feeling there's some over here. Probably where that carcass is. Just go down this road, see what we can find. See what kind of trouble we can get into. There's a game I was thinking about getting. Kind of do something different than just shooting animals. It's a sword fighting game. You're not sword fighting animals either. I've never tried it, but it looks like something I might be interesting. I mean, they do have, so they have fencing is actually, I think that's an Olympic sport, isn't it? Anybody know? I believe it is. And it's a male. Okay. It's just out of range for the caller. Yeah, so like, fencing is one of 5 sports which has been permanent fixtures at the Olympic Games since the first modern game was held in 1896. Based on sword fighting, fencing demands speed, anticipation, reflexes, and great mental strength. This isn't really the ideal spot to do this, but I'm going to try it. It's going to go about, I don't know, 20 meters maybe, and then just lay prone, and when he comes up, just shoot him right in the head. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it, but I'm going to try. So let's see what happens. We know a male called up there. Actually, it's over here. That one. Uh, anyway, yeah. So there's a game. It's called Hellish Court, and it's basically like Mortal Kombat style, where you got 2 players on each side. But it's not it's not like 2D cheapo crap. It's actually 3-dimensional. The players can turn around and all that stuff, but fairly new, sort of a newer game. He's coming over already. Jeez, that was quick. And of course, it's a small one. Of course. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Get over here. I think there's more than one. There can be only one. I don't know what he's doing. He's being weird. It's not a 16 wolf, so it's not a big deal. He's doing the loop-de-loop. There's another one. Interesting that they're not coming over. That is strange. But that's what the wolves were doing in the last session. They just were kind of ignoring for a while. I don't know. Anyway, so you have like all these different players, sort of like Mortal Kombat, where you have you got a list of opponents, and there's like different types of gameplay. There's like there's some kind of story mode. There's an arcade mode. You could even practice with like sticks and stuff. So I'm thinking about getting it just to do something different, and it looks like, I don't know, I might like it. So I got it on my wish list, so that's something I'm considering. It is a little bit graphic, so it's not for kids, but it's not like ghoulish or anything. I don't know what it's rated. It's probably rated R, or M for mature. So if you're not mature, don't watch it. Oh, he's not coming over. Well, that's just great. There's a female, dark gray. So this one saw me. Yep. It doesn't matter. I have forest clothes on, so yeah, I'm not in the forest, I'm in the field. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna. This is dumb. Unless there's a nice wolf around here somewhere. I don't see any. They're not coming over. There's no point. I don't get it. Yeah, too late. And you're not good enough anyway, so don't care. Too late, buddy. Actually, what was the weight on that one? Because I could do the other comp. It's not even heavy enough. 55 max. Because I'm doing two wolf comps. So one of them is bow, brain shot. The other one is just weight. Average of top 3 weights. And you can use, a rifle, whatever you want to use, whatever's ethical. See, the only thing about that game is that it has a lot of, you can use a controller. Probably better to use a controller. I don't know. It has a lot of different, I don't know, what do you call them? Controls. Like, if you're using a controller, it's got like, right down for a certain move, and there's just like a whole bunch of them. How are you supposed to remember? How are you supposed to remember all that stuff? Yeah, you just got to practice, I suppose. I've seen people play like Mortal Kombat or Tekken, those kind of games, and some of them actually, they'll try out moves and stuff, but I could certainly not remember. There's so many of them. I mean, you don't have to use them all, but I guess you can have like ones that your favorites and then try to memorize those or something. I don't know. It'd just be kind of fun to try out something different. And you can play against the computer players, or you can play against real people online. Yeah. And you get coins, some kind of currency. If you win, you can have different rounds, as many rounds, just 1 round or 7 rounds, whatever. And you can win currency. I don't know what the currency is. It's not dollars. I think it's like something else. Ducats or something like that. There was a guy streaming, his YouTube, he's calling it Ducats. It's like, dude, it's not Ducats. I'm pretty sure that's not what it's called. Ducats. No. Okay, another lake. Oh, it's an elk. 235 to 285. Really? That's what it is? Really? I have the worst luck with elk. I can never find anything good. Definitely more than 10 points. No question about that. It's just a terrible score estimate. Crap. I don't think he sees me. He just saw me just now. That's why I shot him. Got him. Just not that good of a score. Why is the arrow floating in the air? Nice. Whatever. There's something here. I don't know what it is. It sounds like either a bear or some kind of deer. Definitely not. Oh, I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. it's a wolf. Gotta take off. What's the weight? $35 to $50. Yeah. Grizzly looks like a male. Female. Well, that's better. 140 to 170. Way better. I definitely want to shoot that. But I don't even know if it's going to be near 170. It could just be 141. Let's see. Go ahead and pause that. Heavy burden. Well, somebody's, I mean, well, even 170 is not going to be enough. It's got to be at least 178 or more. That's pretty difficult. There you go. Whoa. Oh my God. Look at the score estimate. 390 to 440. He's got all the time. Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my God, that's like one of the nicest elks I've ever seen. Wow, look at that thing. Only problem is they're not uniform, so it's definitely not gonna be 440, but it's at least 390. Oh no. Let's turn that off. Wow, that is a nice elk right there, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, they're not bad. They're pretty close. Except this one right here. See that little that tine there? This one's longer. That's a deduction. But the back ones are actually not bad. I would say probably near at least 400. Around 400. Maybe a little more. All right. What is the criteria for this? Well appointed. It's got to be a 10 point at least. What else? Unspooked. That's it. If I get a 400, that'll put me in the top three right now. And this comp ends tonight. Unspooked, one shot. Wait. No way. There's 340 to 3. Oh, that's a different one. Wait. Wait a second. 340 to 390. Oh, that's a different one. There are actually two good ones here. 340 to 390 and 390 to 440. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen two really nice ones together. That one over there is definitely better. Well, I'm going to wait for this one first. Oh no, it's a gray Puma. Wow, that's actually a nice one. It's a big boy. Can you guys believe this? This elk here is a 390 minimum. Right there. All right, here we go. Where's the other one? Oh, he's gonna run in the woods. Unspooked. You can't shoot that one, it won't count, but it's okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
$390. Anybody want to take a guess what they think the score is on this one? 390 to 440. Let's take a look at his. I don't know what his weight estimate is. The back ones are, you know, as far as length goes, they're pretty close. The long ones are close, except, yeah, the only difference I see is this one and that one down there is that one's a little longer. The front ones are pretty uniform. I'm going to say at least I'm going to say 420. Anybody want to guess? I hope it's 440, actually. It's not. You never know, right? No guesses? Okay. Here we go. That's it? 397? I didn't even get 400. What the heck, man? Oh my god.
You boy like my mother.
You suck.
What a joke. 390 and I get 397. Estimate was 390 to 440. I don't believe it. Well, actually, I got third place. There's that. But why did I only get 397? Something's wrong. We'll have to look at the score sheet. You know, it actually is a nice looking deer, a nice looking elk. I don't, why did it get such a low score? I don't know. I guess we're going to find out. Just one big animal, let me tell you. So maybe they didn't have one where he kind of puts his head down like that. That'd be kind of cool. That looks terrible. What is this? This is like the worst. Those are the worst poses. I don't get that. That's bad. I mean, this guy is so tall. I can't even get the top. Look how high those things are. Wow. Yeah, it's crazy. Seven. Unacceptable. All right. So the other one. Wait. What about the other one? And you won't be spooked in 10 seconds. You might even call back. 2, 1, boom. Let's take a look at the score sheet. Let's see why it didn't do that well as far as a score estimate. But yep, I got third place. Right there. Let's look at the score sheet and see, break it down and see what's going on here. He weighed 334. What? Track column 4, 6.6. What? I don't understand why it's showing this. I hear a wolf, by the way. Male. Yeah, where's that other elk? Actually, I think it was, the estimate was 340 to 390, so there's something over here getting spooked. Mule deers. There's wolves here. Right there. Damn it. For females. Yep. That's not good. It's a dark gray. They're not heavy enough, I'll tell you that. Any albino here or there? There's another bear. Female, 130 to 160. It's not big enough. It's got to be at least 170 something. Man, these deer are freaking out. Look at them. And I was so excited about that elk, and it ends up being not even 400. That's very disappointing. Anyway, let's look at the score sheet and see what it's going on here. It had no abnormal points. 16 pointer. Tip to spread 31. Greatest spread 45. It didn't even have any deductions that were more than one. Look at this. Oh, actually it did. There's two right there. G1, and that's probably the one. It's actually only by 1.25, 1.8. That's very minimal. According to this, I only got a 6-point deduction. So how did I only get 397? This doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. 440. There is no way, you know what? There is no way that elk could ever be even near 440. It's not possible, according to this. If you add this number to this number, this is actually supposed to be more. It's actually less than 397. It's backwards. 343.6220 plus 6.6139 is 350. I don't really understand this. This doesn't actually look right. Okay, so if you add these three columns, it's supposed to come out to this, right? Then how do you get 390? $41.7323 plus 148.4252 plus 153.4645 comes out to 316. Does anybody understand this? It doesn't come out right. How do you get 397 out of these numbers? I don't get it. No idea. I don't think that male elk's coming back, by the way. I think he's long gone. 40 to 170. Excellent. Senior Lettuce, thanks for the follow on kick. Appreciate it. How you doing? All right, let's go check it out. If it's a 170, that would be pretty good, but it's not going to be top 3. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So we got here. Yeah, I think I got scammed on that elk. That was terrible. Oh well, at least I got 3rd place. There's that. Guess it's better than nothing. Where'd he go? There it is. 150. Oh my god. I'm just getting terrible score. Get terrible weights today. 156. Oh. 9th place with a 156 kilogram. Pretty bad. Weight competitions are tough. What are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with that pin over there?
You boy like my mother.
Mother. I'm pretty sure that elk, the male elk, is long gone. I mean, I can track him down, but I don't even remember what was the score range. Actually, let's look at the VOD real quick. I want to see what I'm not going to go after it if it's not worth it. It's got to be more than 390 whatever, and it's not going to be 400, so I'm probably not going to go after it. Let's see. All right, this isn't live. Yeah, you can see up on the top right, it says 390 to 440. Right up here. And I got a 397. Totally screwed. And I still don't understand why it was such a low score. Then there was another one. Where is he? It's the one I shot, 397. And there's the second one there. Actually, I thought this was the better one, but it's the other one. He ran away back that way when I shot the other one. Yeah, that was the 397 right there. Yep. So here's the other one. 340 to 390. Yeah. So this is actually less than the one I got. So there's no point going after him. Yeah. There you go. And there you go. But you know what? If I can get third place, that's fine with me. I don't have any problems with that. It's better than fourth place, right? It's a positive way to look at it. Senior Lettuce, how you doing? Welcome. I think I'm done with this location. Unless there's some, I'm doing good. Kind of a slow day. Unless there's some wolves here, I'm probably gonna go somewhere else. There was a group of female wolves, and they came up, and then they just left. They must have been chasing. There were no male elk. I mean, wolves. What the heck? It's Tiny Dancer. You see this deer? 35 to 65 score estimate. Wow, that's small. He's got pencils on his head. Is this a joke? I'm not hunting, I'm not looking for mule deers, but I just find it hilarious. There's another female bear. I think that was one I already saw earlier. Down there somewhere. I'm not going to bother. It's like a yearling or something. All right. I think it's time to move on. We're done here. Are we there yet? You don't speak English? Where are you from? Colombia. So you probably speak Spanish, right? Of some sorts. We got 1 minute to wait. 1 minute. What are you looking? Well, if you're asking what am I doing in the game, what am I looking for? I'm hunting wolves, elk, grizzly bear, and that's it. Elk, wolf, grizzly bear. I still haven't found a good wolf. All right. Let's try, I don't know. Could go over here. Almost. You gotta wait less than a minute. There's that bear. It's a female. $130 to $160. It's still not big enough. You need something that's near 180 weight. I haven't seen any even close to that. 170 maybe. That's it. And I didn't even get that. I ended up getting 150 something kilograms. So yeah, it's just one of those days. Just not happening. Sometimes it's like that. You just can't get what you want. You know. That's the way it goes. All right, I think we can travel now. Yep. I left the e-collar on here. Do you hear it? Yeah, I left it on. Wow. I don't know. These are competitions. I'm doing competitions. Yeah, there's right here. Grizzly bear, gray wolf, Rocky Mountain elk. These are all competitions. Let me refresh this. Yeah. I'm actually not doing bad. But it could be better. Yeah, this one is a weight competition. The bear is a weight one. This gray wolf comp is a weight one. And these two are scores. So we got 2 scores and 2 weights. Yep. I actually prefer weight competitions. I mean score competitions. I prefer score competitions. I see something. Is that a wolf? It is. We've got some wolves coming in, running. We got another female bear up here. Look at this. Female. Quick visit. Yeah, this is a good spot for wolves here. Up north, the place I was just at, that's actually even better. But usually you can find wolves anywhere, pretty much anywhere in down this river. Yeah. I do like up here. The only reason why I go up here, because the elk, it's a good spot for elk. Yeah, mostly. I guess it was just one wolf, female. So where's that bear at? There's a bear over here. Female bear. That's a small wolf right there. It's not even worth shooting. Female. I would say this hunting session's better than the first one, but it's not that good. There's not much going on here. Right now I'm doing the moose competition. Really? Moose? Is it a scoring competition? I think this, I mean, wait. Oh, okay. All right. We got some more wolves. There's one male. It's not very big. Ooh. No, 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 don't run away. Oh. No. Sakes. I hate when that happens. He's coming back. So I turn the e-collar back on. It's not a, it's probably, he's probably not even a 16 wolf. But you know what? I could use him for the other comp, the weight one. Here we go. Oh, the other ones are here. Keep, oh, no, no, where are you going? Dude, what are you doing? Stay still. Come on. There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
He was almost not cooperating. All right, let's see what we got. That's a brain shot. 67. Not that good. I was still in first place on the biggest gray wolf. 65. That's just not. But 65 is not that good at all. No. Nope. I could do better. I can do better. The average is 150. Yeah. Oh, there's just one moose comp. Moose suede shoes, is that the one you're doing? The average of your top 3 highest scoring moose with a shotgun slug. Which map are you hunting the moose on? Which reserve? What are you doing? Why do you keep moving? He's doing the loop-de-loop. There you go. Really? You're gonna turn your head? And now you're gonna scratch or whatever. I missed. Oh, I didn't. Ooh, what a shot. It's not going to count, but that's okay. You see that? I got 2 shots. Nailed him on the second shot. I think that was a spine. Usually when animals just stand there when you shoot them, that's a spine shot. No, actually, it was an ear and a skull. There was another male here. Wolf. A wolf. I would recommend, if you're going to hunt moose, I would recommend White Rime. White Rime has a lot of moose, let me tell you. And it's a lot easier to hunt there. I mean, it doesn't mean it's the only place, but there's Red Feather Falls, where's the other good place? I don't know. But now, if I hunt moose, I like to hunt them on White Rime. That's just me. Actually got a rare there recently, well, somewhat recently. Albino moose on White Rime, I believe it was. I think. Now that's pretty, that doesn't happen often. It was a little while back. Where is it? Oh yeah, right here. That's an albino moose on White Rime. Never got one before. It's the first one I ever got. Yep. This was up in northwest, up by what's that hill called? I can't remember. What is it? Yeah, up here. Windy Hill. Yep. Right, just almost right down where the frozen ice is. Frozen River. Yep, right there. That's where I got them. Interesting enough, I actually got I also got a piebald moose. It was quite a few years ago. Right here. So it's something about rares here. I don't know. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Never seen an albino. Never seen a rare bison. Actually, it's not something I usually hunt, but I mean I've seen a lot of them over time, but I've never seen a rare. Isn't there just one kind of rare bison? Actually, no. There's a linguistic, albino, and melanistic bison. Yeah. So melanistic is more like a dark gray. The albino is more, that's more white, but it's not bright white. And then linguistic is almost like an off. I can't even describe what that is right there. It's almost like a greenish. It's weird. I would imagine the albino, well, all of these would look, you should be able to spot those pretty quick. Because a common is like a light brown, so light to dark brown. All right. I'm done here. Oh, you've already been up north, so we don't want to go that way. At this point, I think any albino animal, I don't care what it is, just to finish the challenge. But I would like to find a, an albino red fox or albino bison. What else? There's quite a few animals that I haven't got rares yet, namely bison or albino. You never know. I like it when animals, like if you're like behind them like this, they just turn their head really quick. Look at you. It's kind of weird. It's kind of cool looking. Let's see if we can get him to do it. Now he's facing this way. He's just gonna go back and forth. Yep. Okay, ready? Watch. Watch him turn his head. Nope. He just heard me. Whatever. Sometimes I'll just go boink and look behind. Yeah. It's a male. Not looking for male grizzly bears. Wolf chasing. Nice. Alrighty then. All right. Let's see. Where are we at here? Oh, okay. Fred's last stand. Trying to see if there's any wolves up here. There's one female. That was it. I think I'm just gonna go down here because there might be some wolves down there. Yeah, I think I gotta take off here pretty soon. About 10 minutes. But I will be back tomorrow for another fun-filled day. Don't think there's any wolves. That's a female wolf, I'm pretty sure. Female. Chasing. Sometimes wolves don't call, so it's kind of hard to tell if there's any down here. Let's see. Where's that carcass right there? No, I don't see any wolves. Well, we're going to find out here any second. This is probably going to be the last stop right here for today. I hear wolves, but I'm pretty sure it's a female that's behind me. I already seen her. Is that a carcass? Looks like it. But I'm not sure why is the dome there and the carcass is there. That seems kind of weird. Yeah, I bet you this is a female wolf. Yep. You gonna turn around? You're not even gonna come over. That sounds like more than one wolf. He's stuck. Come on, get out. You can get out of there. There you go. That's not a brain shot. Kind of a weird angle there. That's okay. Wasn't anything big anyway. You coming back? I just shot you. What the heck? You gotta be kidding. No way. Could be a different one. Yeah, I haven't gotten 116 wolf today. Nope. And was looking for a 400 or better elk, could not get one. 390, 394? 390 something. But I got third place in that Willow Pointed elk. I mean, I wasn't even expecting to get 400. It's just A surprise. 397. Third place. Yeah. And then the bear needed to get something near 180 kilograms. 170 was the best one I got. And then the other wolf comp, the weight one, the best I got was, one of them was 70 kilograms. Didn't get anything near that for the second or third one. Not even close. So no, I mean, didn't really get anything good today, actually. That's the way it goes sometimes. Yeah, what do you want? What do you want? That's the way it goes. All right, guys, I think that's going to be it for today. I think I'm done. As I said, I'll be back tomorrow. And have a good night. See you later. Bye-bye.